Hello, hello, and welcome back on in as we continue Monster Hunter Rise. Sorry for the delay. I was trying to get some things set up. But, yeah, came on in here, and I am ready to rumble. Might have to readjust the volume a little bit. Let's see. But yeah, played some Pragmata on Friday. It was a pretty fun game. I'll definitely look forward to playing more of it. So yeah, we will be continuing that Tuesday. So I look forward to that some more. And the screen is going to go dark as I try to get this going. So we hop on in. And as I said, welcome on in. I don't know where we're going to take this today. Hopefully we'll take it a little further. Things were a little hectic. Maybe I'll experiment and try to start my own room up. Putting into the rampage. Oh, you.
It's great to see you.
Under the command of Her Majesty, the Royal Order makes ready to stave off the rampage. Admittedly, I would rather the knights stationed here accompany them, but we must put our faith in the capital.
Yeah.
Fear not, for you shall find no finer warriors than those in the capital. That's not to say those here are any less capable. What say you, Toph? Will you defeat Narwhal, the All-Mother, and help us put an end to this once and for all? Sheesh, don't forget the official stuff. Ahem. Completing this quest will unlock MR30 for you. Good luck!
A special quest for you.
Why, thank you.
Here's the list of quests.
Spine-tingling divinity.
I hope we can talk
I don't know
again
how much
soon.
I like or I hate those two. Like, those two are so cool looking. Incredibly awesome sauce. Let's go ahead and yeah. This time we're gonna try to find we're gonna maybe make our own. This is gonna be really hard to do. I don't know, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. But now I finally made my own room. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and... Let's see what happens, but maybe I'll go off and do some small stuff real quick. Try to gather up those more spheres. Upgrade some equipment.
Well, hey there! Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Yay! Can actually finish upgrading this.
You got it. Strike while the
So
iron's
in my quest to become Capcom creator, not knowing how successful I'm going to be, I have decided to look into one of those, it was apparently a semi-hidden,
All right, let's make it happen.
a semi-hidden, gem that Capcom had made a few years ago. A couple of years, I think. Called like Kamitsugami. I was actually kind of looking into that. Debating whether or not I want to make it for myself, or not make it, buy it for myself.
I'll put everything Master
Go,
Hammond
go,
taught
Power
me to good
Rangers.
use. I can swing whatever you... Okay, good luck.
Or if there is a version of so much trouble. He's in so much trouble. Got lucky with Ibushi. I was hoping to get lucky with Narwhal. Oh, I forgot to eat. I'm going to have to eat before I go and do things. I didn't think that was going to actually happen. Order the usual. What order were you? Because you got thunder resistance. I was gonna say thunder resing. I'm not resing. So polite. Actually, just had left supplies behind. Let's go.
Here to help.
They look so majestic. Whew. Uh-oh. I just realized how bad that was gonna look. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just really cool. Ow. Ow. Painful but cool. Painful but cool. Aww. It's like, they were taking me and I failed them all.
Time for revenge.
Alright. Now we know that he's capable of launching those rings and they really hurt. He caught me off guard there.
Careful! Stay on your toes!
Like, he like really caught me off guard with that hit. Gonna do it again, isn't he? Oh, thank you. It's just out of reach for that one. This one's actually worse than Ibushi. I didn't think that's possible. I can't remember who came. I thought it was Narwhal that you fought first, but maybe it's almost like in the reverse now. Gotta stay on my toes here, otherwise he's going to knock me out before I even have a chance to... Woo! He's gone Super Saiyan. Let's see if we can try to do something this time versus just getting smacked around. Aww.
Are you kidding me?
Well, we tried. We tried. he was a little tricky dude. Got a few stuff from him. Makes you wonder the order. Like, I think I would take out Amatsu, but Amatsu is pretty hard to beat. Oh, we're going to eat for Thunder Res again. We need to beat Narwhal. Only now we're a little bit better prepared for what it is that we're dealing with here. It's not just does those light and he does those rings, so we're a little bit better prepared. See if we can find another one. Because I refuse to do this all by myself. I'm not sure if I'll have the chance of finding somebody. I'm not doing this all by myself. You can't make me. My trusty Dodo Gama's staring at me with a giant derp. I can't wait for my W to come in. That's supposed to be coming in. Dang, no supplies here. Oh well. No supplies, but that's okay. Yeah, I can't wait for the W to come in. It's supposed to be coming in this week sometime. It'll be interesting to see how that tastes.
Nothing personal.
Need a hand?
Yeah, give me that. I could use that.
Farewell.
See if we try to take it out now.
Take this.
The other one had like a... Well, I don't think I did a lot of damage, but I tried. Hey. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ow!
Something's coming!
Would you stop that?
There, all healed up.
Woo! That was great. Something tells me it's a bad idea to stay in this middle. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle. I feel like this is a setup. It's still too quiet. Go sit there and like explode something. I'm doing better this time, now that I know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I might know what I'm looking at. Let's see if I can try to get a hold of it. Woo! Yeah, I might get and maybe play on top of everything else. That Kamatsugami Kimitsu. Probably already butchering how it's pronounced, but I can't remember how it's pronounced. Ooh. I don't think I could do that again if I even tried. Ah, ah. Do you even have a Dragonator here or something?
It's over for you.
Ah! Ow! If I go up here and get it. Who knows, maybe W will help me out. Gamer fuel, am I right? How dare you? Again? You're not a vacuum cleaner. You're not a vacuum cleaner.
I'm getting angry!
That was close. That could have ended very badly.
Get ready!
I get squished. He's gonna slam down his tail again. How on earth did I miss that? That was some fascinating stuff. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Hello, Sid. Welcome on in. Ooh.
Targeting you!
Oh, I hope you feel better. That can't be fun. Stomach aches. Do you recognize that? Wasn't sure if you actually recognized that.
Perfect form.
I don't like Neapolitan. Ow. Great. I hate that you give you access to those things and you like lose access to them almost as soon as I can't die here. I can't die here. I hate this part. I keep wasting my potions trying to dodge and these things, they need so much setup and they only give you like so much room, like time to use them. Ah, I'm blind! I'm blind! Ah, seriously? Seriously? No, 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 no. No! No, 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 no. stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Stay up. Aww. I think we would have had him if it wasn't for the headbutt. Take 3. So, going back to before that I was talking about a little earlier, my Dubby stuff should be coming in next week. When, I don't know, because the post office can sometimes be a little unpredictable as to when that stuff is coming in. So as soon as it comes in, I'll be sure to post like the questions people have, like how, like, I think you asked like how well it would dissolve compared to most others. Like ingredient list. If anybody had any other questions they might have on it, obviously, I'll post that too. I'm kind of excited because I was able to get like a different flavor, so I'll have 2 flavors to try. One is it's called Tiger Blood, which I think is strawberry watermelon, and the other one is let's try again. But the other one is it's like a Japanese, it's called like Japanese soda, so I'm kind of looking forward to trying those. I know right now it'll definitely be interesting as to whether or not I want to
Ready to rumble.
try or choose one over the other, like Rogue Energy versus Dubby. I'm kind of torn because obviously I want to post both codes as as often as I can, but you squished me. Okay, I'm going to try to post both codes as frequently as I can. That's good. I know at one point in time, Ty was mentioning how it was blurry with Pragmata. That's where I was kind of thinking that it was possibly the internet. Because I know at one point in time somebody was streaming, and I was trying to watch on like my phone, and it was kind of blurry with me. So I was kind of thinking it was the internet that was making it blurry for him. I missed that part. But that's good. This is that one resolution that I brought up where I would like lowered it down to 720. You. I am missing all the cues with you. So I do think that this is a pretty good point, the 720, and then bumping it up to 60 frames versus the other way around. Woo! Oh, cool. I honestly can't remember if they both had it. So I'm pretty certain one's male and one's female is what they made it sound like when it came to like hearing their conversations and everything. So yeah, so I mean that could be an egg sac. I thought that was like a form of it, like being able to breathe its lightning, like a lightning pouch. It's like if I can't duck, I'm gonna dodge. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll take it. I just don't want to die. I never want to be the one that makes everybody like lose their stuff. You're upset, I get it.
It's got its eyes on you!
Ow, that was halfway worth it.
Let's make the next one count.
Whoa! I'm dodging everything by you little. You make me very unhappy. Ow. Yep. Get up. Get up. Aww. I'm still a little upset though. It's like the other one had a Dragonator, this one doesn't.
It's coming for you!
I'm gonna be so drugged up because of all the stuff I'm drinking right now. Appreciate getting knocked around like a ragdoll. Thank you, Narwhal. Don't ask me how I did that.
Feel better now?
No, not really. Ah! I was trying to dodge into it, and I didn't even do the. Whoever did that, thank you.
Need a head?
I can't even get close. Could you hold still so I can hit you properly? Please and thank you. Oh, he broke something off. Whee! Hey, I can say whatever I want, okay? You don't have to listen to me, though.
It's got its eyes on you!
Yay, we did it! We did it!
Awesome!
Stay still so I can kill you. Yes, I know how ridiculous that sounds. There was also a stuck on this together. I'm basically just saying, and you're the best stand ever. I guess I harvest it and the tail, I guess, because yeah. Whatever, that works. F tier. Nah. Nah.
Excuse me?
Many would say that you're as good as your JoJo person, and so that just means I'm F tier. Hello, Ty. Welcome on in. How dare? What am I daring? I'm confused. What am I daring? Well, glad to see your safe return. The Order's Capital Division was successful in preventing another rampage. I'm relieved to report no casualties as well.
Yeah.
And you know, I did my part. Well, tried to, but those monsters were out of control. I couldn't do anything. How dare you slay that monster and I'm not here. I couldn't help that part. They all just kept coming and coming. I don't know how y'all managed to deal with it last time. What's this? Are you just now realizing what caliber of hunter Toph truly is? Oh my god, here we go again. You know, Toph, when she starts talking about you, she never stops. What? No, that's not true at all. I merely recount the tale of Toph's victories with Viger. How dare you put... Enough, you two. Shishay has more anomaly quests prepared. See her for the details. You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now.
Thank you for stopping by.
You did it, Toph. You defeated the rampage yet again. I'm so glad that everyone in your village is safe. Messages from the capital tell of how the knights were welcomed in Komoro with open arms and a merry time was had by all.
Yeah.
Oh, how I dream to visit your homeland someday, fat chance cheese. You can't go on holiday yet. You just started this job. That guy, Wyverian person also is a... I think one of them is the research guy up there. And by fulfilling your duty, you've unlocked MR30. Congratulations! I've also compiled a list of detailing A3 afflicted monster quests. Please have a look when you get the chance.
I hope we can talk again soon.
My cap is now 50. I'm 42. I don't know where he went, but yeah, research man was indeed a Wyverian. Yeah, like he is. The doctor over there. Does he have the same feet? Yes, he does. So yeah, they have feet like that. Well done. Now I don't want to talk to
Do our
you.
best.
Everything all right?
Go, if your incredible daily service to the kingdom has earned you the ticket. Take
For
it.
the kingdom.
Save money on shoes, maybe? They might pay more though, because it would require more like a more specialized person to like make it like to their specifications. So yes, it might actually cost them more. Yeah. Narwa! Having absorbed the life force of her king, Narwa has transformed to become imbued with new power. She now possesses Ibushi's mastery over wind, as well as her own control over thunder and lust for utter annihilation. Dang, that's mean.
There's a special quest for you. Anomaly quests can be found here.
Yeah, anomaly quests.
Here's the
We're gonna go
list of
back to try and get these done, though.
Come again.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I ate. I'm gonna try this again, because we're supposed to have slayed Amatsu earlier, and for some reason, I can't seem to get rid of him. I also, will be getting my, I'll be getting my, my W order in the coming week. It should arrive sometime next week. This week, however you want to put it. So I'll be able to kind of post like what I think of it, and like I'll like answer like everybody's questions for it. I heard it was, but I keep hearing it's got a mix of potential chalkiness to like other people are like, yeah, it tastes really good. So I got the creator order, which gives me tiger blood and a hidden tub, and then I ordered Japanese soda. So yeah, I'll get tiger blood, Japanese soda, and the third tub, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, like one was a coupon and one was like I had to get, in order to get the free tub, I had to order something, which I mean kind of makes sense to prevent people from spamming and getting, you know, like free tubs. So even though it's called like Tiger's Blood, I forgot to restock. Even though it's called Tiger's Blood, like I think I looked into it because, you know, obviously not knowing whether or not Tiger Blood's any good. Tiger Blood is basically like strawberry watermelon. Cause yeah, like I was about ready to order like something where I'm all like, what is this thing was supposed to taste like? But so yeah. So one's supposed to be like a strawberry watermelon flavor. Japanese soda? That one I'm not really sure.
We have to defeat it. For Kagero. For Yomogi.
Here it comes!
Because I know that there's actually like a Japanese ramune out there, like that's like an actual Japanese soda, so I don't know if it's supposed to taste like that or if it's almost like tiger blood and it's just something that poses as Japanise soda, so we'll see how that one tastes, but yeah. I mean, I've overall heard good things about them. I actually heard too that they were actually a small business. I had no idea. They're apparently a small business. So I almost kind of want to support them more so than like some like maybe like Rogue Energy and them. Plus too, they also seem to emphasize more on like all naturalistic flavors and stuff versus relying on like loading it up with like fake dyes and stuff. So I kind of have high hopes for W over Rogue Energy, even though I mean I still signed up for both. So if somebody still wanted to use like the W code or the Rogue Energy code, like options are never a bad thing, but a small part of me almost wants to like work with W a little bit more. But that being said, I mean, I'm going to eventually try Rogue Energy too, just to kind of give like, because again, like I honestly feel like it'd be a little weird anyway to be all like, hey, use my code on this thing I never tried myself. But after spending a decent amount of money on W stuff, I kind of want to consume first before I go into ordering more stuff. I think I already got like this will be like my third shaker. They support right. I am tempted though, yeah, to support W over Rogue for that reason. Plus, dude, like I said, they seem to be more focused on the healthier side of things. Like, sure, like you got, like I know, like it's like what you said, like Rogue Energy has like their like their hydration formulas and stuff like that, but it seemed like they were a little bit more.
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. This thing's hopped up on candy.
This ain't good.
No, it's not good. Come on, come on, come on. Please get up. But yeah, I know even if W is a small business, I definitely do want to try out their stuff first before I start, you know, like wearing things. But I know though, like, yeah, like if you personally already shop like from like Rogue Energy, then it's all like, oh hey, now that there's a code, you can get additional money off if you ever decide to order anything. So I know there's also like that comes into play. But I know eventually I want to create the exclamation point like code thing. That way I'm not constantly feeling like I'm spamming the code, but at least like making people aware of it. But so I did hear that if you are inactive, they do almost reserve the right to kind of like kick you off of it, so that'd be like one of the few reasons why it's all like, I should probably pick, obviously, you know, allow people to use them both, but if it came down to one or the other. Yeah, that's it. I just haven't posted it yet though, because like I said, I just don't feel like it'd be right for me to go around being all like, use my code, guys, and then me being all like, this stuff's disgusting.
Strike like thunder!
But as weird as it sounds, I'm actually kind of excited for it. I did not want to sharpen. I wanted to heal. Heal, not sharpen!
There is a wire bug to dodge or you're gonna get thrashed!
I just went into the middle of it with that. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what I just said.
He'll deflect any binder attack when his wind barrier is up, so watch out!
I got like weirdo brain. Talk about the energy drinks, I mean,
Now I'm getting angry!
yeah, I forgot what I said. Oh! I don't know, I think it's just because like they're energy drinks. It's like I'm excited to try to drink stuff. Like,
Backup's here! And always use the help.
frankly though, I will give them bonus points if I actually get what I ordered, because I ordered some dice off of Amazon, and I ordered some dice off of Amazon that was supposed to be like a black and green color,
I think things are about to get
and they sent me
serious.
pink ones. They sent me pink. They sent me pink dice.
You shouldn't have ticked me off!
So, in some small ways, it's like I'm semi-excited just to be able to just get something that I ordered.
This'll all be over soon!
I hope so.
It's about to attack!
I should go like 6 trial flavors. Yeah, I think I had like 2 different choices to get the shaker. One was like like I could spent like $80 to have gotten like a shaker, a hat, and I was actually going to try to make my own die, but because frankly I'm just getting agitated because it's like I don't mind supporting Etsy, but Etsy wants like I mean, and don't get me wrong, they look really good, but when you're spending close to $50 on Etsy, or you're spending 10 on Amazon, but you don't get what you want, it's like, it's kind of sad either way. Everybody else is like, well, why don't you return it? And it's all like, I don't really do that. I just swear that I'm never going to buy from them ever again.
You make your master proud. It's coming for you!
Don't have your hat. Oh no, it wouldn't be for like here. I probably wouldn't wear it obviously because yeah, without a webcam, but the weirdo in me wants to sit there and kind of think about how about I could like potentially like do things for like when I go into work. Like, hey, watch me stream, and then like, but you know, like wearing the hat as almost, you know what I mean? Basically, be my own billboard. I've actually thought about taking up somebody else's advice and like wearing like a like printing out my own QR code that takes people to the Twitch link. Like, put it on the hat.
It's coming for you!
Keep your eyes peeled!
See, like that. You are very unhappy.
You won't know what hit you.
Cower in fear! Be careful! Listen up!
Make your mascot no QR code. I guess it depends on what you mean by that. Like, I'm not really sure if I could turn an image into a, I didn't get to that bug in time. But yeah, probably if I do it, probably wouldn't be very easily. Yeah, I didn't get to it in time. A for effort, though. For me, at least. A for effort for me. No, you can. It's something I'll have to look up because I haven't really been one to self-advertise because it's really sad, really, when you think about it. It's like you can't get anywhere unless you effectively advertise, but everybody's annoyed by you advertising. So it's like the ultimate conundrum. So it's like I'm trying to figure out like creative ways of like trying to do it. I know too, like for me, the other half of it is that it's like I just don't think like people at my job would be like wanting to pay attention to streaming.
Remember what I taught you!
That's stuff I'm gonna have to look into.
Hold on, Ace. I've got a plan. Just give me a sec.
Right now, I also still just plan to just kind of just do what I do best, play Capcom games. And even then, sometimes I don't think I'm the best at it. Like this. Oh, come on.
No more Mr. Nice Guy! Check me out, Ace! Time to hang 10!
You never know.
This should fix it!
That Zenogre has some goal there to
Now let the Iron Silk do the talking. It's Wyvern riding time!
You're watching a Zenogre. That dude was Utsushi. He apparently changed his equipment, I'm assuming. And he apparently brought in a Thunderlord Zenogre to punch the lights out of Amatsu.
No storm can extinguish the fierce flame of Kimura! I'll do it for
Not
now.
bad, not bad.
But yeah, like that particular Zenogre is like a Thunderlord. He abandoned me just to do a cool thing. Apparently that's an apex. Oh no. That was some crazy stuff. I was also wanting to, oh.
Just like I taught you.
Ooh.
Have a taste of this!
Before I got distracted by a tail going, flying through the air,
Targeting you.
I was thinking about buying like a Capcom game that isn't really very well known, along to go kind of go along with the fact that I've just been playing like a crap ton of Capcom games.
Nighty night.
Say goodbye!
It's called like Kanitsugami. It's like something like that. I'm probably not even pronouncing it right, but apparently it came out like a couple of years ago. Now it's kind of tempted to pick up a copy. Are you kidding me? I figured like with our like run of like Capcom's games of like Pragmata, Dino Crisis, I figured I might add it into the mix. Yay, we did it! We did it! Taking care of business.
Have I told you lately how supremely gnarly you are, Ace?
I was gonna say, like, can I please stop staring at that so I can please get to the thing?
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Gnarly. Let's say, where's the tail? I need to get the tail.
Here comes the messy part.
Mutated wind goldfish. I thought it was like I thought you said it was a flesh goldfish. You said it. The flesh goldfish. Oh, we finally did it. We finally beat Amatsu. Flesh goldfish. I didn't think of that far ahead. Well done. You took care of Amatsu and avenged Kagura's home. And thank you, Master Toph, and I apologize for being reckless and letting the anger get the better of me. You have any idea how scared I was when I heard that you ran off to fight that thing? Here's me, a princess. You're a princess, ordering you not to go, and you straight up ignore me. I mean, what's up with that? If anything sounds bad. Beg your forgiveness, Lady Yamogi, but how did you find about your origins? Always sort of known. It's all blur. Like, I kind of remember being a baby and stuff happening around me. When I found your letter the other day, Senri must have dropped it. The seal on the front had just been opened. I could see some of the writing. I didn't mean to read it, but I just sort of did. You mean the letter I sent to Dory, telling him I wasn't sure when and how to tell you? And that's how you found out? Because it was meant to be. Blah! Of course, I'm sad about everything I lost, but Kaguro, I'm alright, really. I feel happy every single day. I've got you, Elder Fugan, Toph, and everyone else in Kurama watching over me. Oh, Lady Yomogi, you've grown so much without my noticing. I'm so proud of you.
Yep, yep.
Kagero, are you crying? Ha 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 ha. Let the good old waterworks do their thing once in a while. All's well that ends well, huh? It's all thanks to you, Squirt. You know, we're all like family here, and you made this old man proud. From the cerulean heavens above to the verdant fields below, all of Komora Village can finally know true peace. And bwaha! Bwahahaha! Dang, nobody wants to wait. I was in a conversation.
What's up?
Now that the calamities no longer loom over us, I have an important matter to discuss with you. Materials from powerful monsters require quite a bit of skill to wield, but they have potential to grant certain abilities. Sounds like Waluigi. Waluigi! Namatsu is quite the powerful monster indeed, so I should be able to forge some rather potent weapons from its materials. This should help you out on difficult hunts. If you find your weaponry lacking, you'd best try it. You're not the boss of me.
Have a look around. Come to me if you need new gear.
No. You're mean to me. Oh, thanks for always taking buddies with Mew on the hunt. On behalf of all the buddies here, I'd like to give you a token of thanks. Don't stop here, though. Man, but I'll have to post a link of the game that I'm talking about on the Discord. Yeah, but I was thinking about adding it into the mix.
Gotcha. Now get hunting.
Get hunting? You're not.
Oh, hello.
Tell me what to do. There's monsters.
Take care of yourself.
No. Let's see who else wants to do something. It's the biggest threat to the kingdom yet. How many threats are there?
On my
Why are they all
honor as
so
a knight.
big? Received an urgent message. The Chevaliers have cited a new variant of Malzeno. It's already causing chaos and destruction all across the kingdom. That cursed Malzeno again, does it find pleasure in tormenting our people? It's a stubborn pest, I'll give it that, but there's something that caught my eye in the reports. Get this, apparently there were no signs of this Malzeno being affected by the Curio. Yeah, in this case, the dude on the right, yeah, he's a Wyverian. In other words, this ain't the same Malzeno we fought before. It's free from the Curio, so in a sense, this is its true form. Indeed, thus we've decided to name this variant Primordial Malzeno. As if it has traveled through time from the primordial era to the present, it poses an even greater threat than Geismagorm. I don't even recall seeing Malzeno without the Curio, but surely it acted alone when it attacked the kingdom all those years ago, no? Invase Malzeno. No, it's primordial. Not invasive. It is no longer under the influence of the Curio, then how can it pose a greater threat than Geismagorm? That's the thing, Flo. Even without the Curio, this new Mal has had no problem wreaking havoc all across the kingdom. To answer your question, the Chevaliers found some records that paint a pretty clear picture of what we're dealing with here. Remember the Archdemon of the Abyss fairy tale? We thought we knew how it ended, but these records continue the story. Previously, we thought it ended with, when people's hearts are filled with darkness, it will surface to destroy them, right? But it actually continues with, the Archdemon will summon the Demon Lord, whose silver spear shall deliver its judgment, purifying the land until only ashes remain. Nah, I don't think they're nearly as bad as invasive monster. It's common for tales like these to change over the course of time, but I don't like the sound of this demon lord thing. The silver spear seems to allude to Malzeno, but what exactly is this judgment the demon lord is supposed to deliver? Come on, Flo. Purify, ashes. Is a safe bet to assume that this judgment is going to eradicate the entire kingdom. Eradicate? Foul creature? It has terrorized us for ages and now it threatens us with annihilation? Calm down, Flo. We're not going to let that happen, but there is something curious about this new Mal's behavior. Even though it's not under the influence of the Curio, it appeared as just as the anomaly started spreading. I don't know if it's looking for symbiosis with the Curio or if it has some alternate purpose. It's ominously perplexing. Bahari, I don't care what its motives are. If it plans to attack the kingdom, there's only one thing we must do. Toph, we must sally forth. We're the only ones who can stop it.
Yes.
Indeed, our top priority is to ensure the kingdom's safety. And regarding this matter, I have a message from the Queen herself. Brave hunter and vanquisher of the archdemon, I call upon you once more to lend us your strength. Long-winded, like, just let me go fight the thing already. I'm confident that you will honor her request, so much so that I've already registered the urgent quest with Princess Shishe. This will be your most dangerous assignment yet. The future of our kingdom is in your hands as well as in Fiorane's.
It's great to see you.
Toph, I've some new information regarding this urgent quest. I've received a report that the locale where the primordial Malzeno spotted is crawling with Curio. And yet Malzeno does not seem to be affected. Could be trying to establish symbiosis again? What dreadful timing, as if the chaos and destruction across a kingdom wasn't already enough. Oh my, look at me being all doom and gloom. No matter the challenge, I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. I know that you will bring light back to the kingdom just like you did when you defeated the archdemon of the abyss. May you and Fiorane return swiftly and safely.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Like, just let me find it.
Take care.
Let me fight it. I just want to punch it. Right? I mean, I get that. I think that further down the road, they try to make it a little bit more cinematic when you fight something like this. But it's definitely, though, yeah, like, I want to fight it already. You don't have to tell me how many times the kingdom's in danger. Wow, wow, whoa, whoa, wow. Right?
Hey, good to see you.
So if I can forge a bunch more rampage decorations, take your
Bye
pick.
now. Hey
Wah,
there.
wah, 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 wah.
All right, let's make it happen. Ooh, I'm itching to get started. I'll be here when you need me.
I already forgot to restock once. I'm not doing it again. Wah, 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 wah. Same color scheme of that Pokemon girl. You know how many Pokemon girl there are? Like Misty and like that man. And that's even assuming you're even talking about them. Waka. Waka for Final Fantasy X.
Together, there is nothing we can't do. Let us protect the kingdom.
There could be plenty that we can do and not do. Like he's already started fighting this thing, and me, I'm just all like, I didn't get the camps built here. I didn't even know you could build camps here. When I looked it up, it didn't let me. I'm so sorry, I'm an idiot. Ah! Decided to do that whole shortcut thing instead when I wanted to do this. See if I can run past and pick up the... Yeah.
I must train so that my focus waxes yet never wanes. I sense its malice, cold as death. We must press forward without fear. My sword shall slay all those who threaten our home.
As that poor soul has done a lot, most of the work.
You will meet your end here.
Yeah, I was trying to do it, but for some reason I kept wanting to hit the shortcut button. But I didn't want to do it, but...
Take this!
No!
I'm sensing hatred for the curio from Malzino. Why?
Time for you to obey!
Curio are not letting up. This is horrible to look at.
It's trying really hard! I mastered die? Whatever, I don't judge names. Woo! It just teleported.
It's up to something. Just keep hitting it and it'll probably stop.
Just keep hitting it and it'll probably stop. Yeah. That's the only thing bad with a lot of this. But that was definitely funny though. I like what she said there. It's like, just keep hitting it. It'll stop doing it, maybe. Ow! Ow! Ah! I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna switch here because definitely kind of miss having the dog around. Should limit. I can kind of appreciate though and how this changed and how like this environment changed with the whole introduction of the curio and them.
Go!
Like before it was all normal, now it's got like them curio flying around everywhere. Oh, it's big digger.
Something's bothering me. Are we doing the right thing here?
You'll never know, because you're too busy trying to kill it.
Help has arrived! You're in danger!
I'm in danger.
Symbiosis with the Curio?
Yeah, it's trying to kill the Curio. It's not trying to... And you're helping him. You're helping the Curio.
Are you ready?
It's almost gone. It's almost down though. I just go up and poke it.
Let's go after it.
Aww.
Judgment that brings destruction. Could it be that it's not aimed at us?
Walked up poking and ran. Yeah, walked up, poked it, and it died.
Something's off.
Hey, you're secretly helping the Curio because you're weakening it. It's trying to resist.
Malzeno's not attacking us. Maybe it's still in control of itself.
Malzeno actually has to be like one of my favorite like elder dragons.
The kingdom. And everyone important to me were laid to waste by Malzeno. But this time, our true adversary is not Malzeno.
You just now
Our
figured that
target
out.
lies elsewhere. We must destroy the Curio and save Malzeno.
Please don't eat me. It's for beta fish.
The guardian knight of peace in the kingdom has returned.
They definitely look like beta fish. I think it was supposed to be showing her smiling, but the graphics I don't think allowed for that. Yeah, I think she was supposed to be smiling, but yeah, instead it looked like she was about ready to make out with Malzeno.
Hey there.
Hey, good work, you two. Kingdom's safe and all's well that ends well. Wanna have a party or something? I'm dying for some dongo. Did she have lip filler? Nah, I'm pretty certain that was supposed to be her smiling. Because she was all like, we saved the kingdom! Bahari, did you even read the report? This is no time for celebration. There are many things we must still consider, and regarding the true meaning of the fairy tale, we were way off the mark. I guess you're right. Let's recap then. Oh no. So it turns out Malzeno repelled the archdemon, and it was actually protecting the kingdom the whole time. People from the past must have viewed him as some kind of savior, so they made that tale out of reverence and respect. I used to feel enmity towards the creature, but perhaps I have some rethinking to do. Perhaps not. While it's true that we have still much to learn, there's no need to rethink your feelings. Yes, in a way, the kingdom was saved by Malzeno. It returned to stop the Curia spread. However, it was merely only defending its territory. Do not forget what we have lost and those who have suffered injury. We are not protecting our territory. We are protecting the peace of Her Majesty's people. There's a decisive difference there. Well, Lisa smiles. I mean, there's not really much of a difference. Because you're kind of defending your territory when you go out and kill all these monsters. Our mission remains the same. Protect our people. Be proud that the responsibility falls on you and the Order. You are right, of course, Admiral. I will continue to fulfill my duty as a Knight of the Royal Order. Good. Then we're finally done with the heart-to-hearts. Wish you two would relax a little, yeah? We got rid of the biggest threat the kingdom has ever faced, thanks to Toph. I think we can leave it at that. And for once, I agree with Bahari. I think it's time to pat ourselves on the back while we stuff ourselves with some dongo, yeah? Still plenty of dongo left, everyone. Eat to your heart's content. I must thank you again, Toph. Your heroism has once again saved our kingdom. Her Majesty's extremely pleased as well. I've been told she's writing you a thank you letter as we speak. She even said she wants to give it to you in person, and with everything you've done, I imagine it's going to be one long letter. You saved the kingdom so many times now. Who knows when it'll be done? You might die of old age before you get to read it.
Wow.
As someone who has lost his home once, I have to say that your actions to save both Gamora and the kingdom have moved me deeply. Can't count how many times I've told you this already, but thank you. As long as you're here, we shall overcome anything. The kingdom still needs you. We all do, of course, myself included. We may be at peace now, but who knows how long it will last. Please, would you not consider staying here? Bjorn, I understand how you feel, but we must consider Toph's feelings as well. They have their own home to look after. Be that as it may, Toph, we have to overcome many tribulations together, and a strong bond unites us. To me, that bond is strong enough to consider you family. I am sure everyone here agrees. Are you always as grateful when people save your kingdom like that as a regular hunter? We do indeed think of this as your second home. You're always welcome here. Please visit us anytime. Every day if you like. I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but we're not quite done yet, are we? The problem of the Curia still remains. And as long as it remains, we're going to need your help. Please say you'll stay. Come on, you'll know you want to. Do I really want to? After all, every time I come in here, y'all demand stuff of me. Proof of courage. Works for me, I need his armor. Here are the explanation points. Why does that keep showing up? Restock and then set out. You do not want to. I never want to.
Everyone has our backs. We owe it to them to return alive. Brace yourselves!
Pull back at once, I go in, I blow up.
What happened? Great.
This was the thing behind the curio. This little mutant thing.
It's but a scratch. Great.
Knocked off even bigger fragments. Joke's on you, you missed me!
It's getting angry. Failure is not an option.
I mean, it can be if you think about it. Totally hitting the wrong spot, but I feel like if I try to go up there and hit its head, I'm going to regret it.
Kingdom sentence rebound.
Like that!
Goodness new. Failure is not an option.
Woo!
Brace yourself! Brace yourself!
That was an interesting jump there.
What happened?
Relying on Curio? What a pathetic creature.
I gotta play that some more. I kind of dropped it. I never did get back into it. I guess it's because it just, to me, just shares like the same, too much of the same stuff that Breath of the Wild has. Then again, I also didn't really give it that much of a chance either, because yeah, like the map kind of got me.
Dragonator! Mode number 3!
We're behind Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I mean, I heard it was good. It was just, yeah, it never really was able to hold my attention for some reason. Quit dragging your face across the dirt. Don't you know that's unsanitary?
I will suffer you no longer.
Let's see about doing. You're gonna get your face cleaned up for dinner. Oh yeah, I mean, how else is he supposed to eat us if he doesn't have a clean face?
Brace yourself!
What happened?
Yeah, this guy's like a very slow fight. Taking the dirt off. He wants to like he's going like get me all dirtied up and stuff.
Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Did they even do anything? Ow! He's got 6 legs. Does that make him a bug?
This is what being a royal knight is all about. I'd be proud to heal you.
Pseudo-arachnid. See, he could be arachnid because he's got 6, not 8. So it's like he clearly can't fly. So it's like, is he considered a wyvern or an elder dragon at that point, or a bug? I'm sorry, I hit your feet.
You can't fight. Are you suffering from some? Better take care of yourself.
Why not? Ow! I got juggled through the air. You're almost as bad as Xeno'jiva in World. You're so big that you're easy to hit, but then just all you gotta do is just take a step, and then I like can't hit you anymore.
Take cover! Brace yourself!
It's gonna fart.
What happened?
Yeah, right. About time. Think you just made it mad though.
It's still alive! Get down there and give it all you got!
Attack!
Call for extremely handsome backup.
What happened?
See controller. Yeah, this guy's the one behind the curio. Although after the whole Malzeno thing, like I don't think I made it that far, ironically, with the story myself. So I'm not sure, like, I think that even though he's controlling them, like he's like, they found almost like the equivalent of like a new master after you get rid of this guy.
You don't belong under the sun's rays.
But yeah, but this guy's the initial source of those red butterfly things.
This is the end!
And depending on where I am in the story in this game, I might switch over to World sooner rather than later, because if there's not much left to do when it comes to the story for this, I think I'd rather play a little bit of a more recent Monster Hunter. That might be a little bit easier to get into a lobby. Or at least be a little bit more synced to where I'm not like constantly at the mercy of whether or not if I can find somebody else to play with to help out with the monsters.
More fun times.
Woo! He about stepped on me. So not knowing where I stand, not knowing where like if there's anything like left in particular when it comes to the when it comes to the monsters here.
Be careful!
He's gonna eat me.
Make me proud!
So I might change the world sooner rather than later. Which sucks because this is still one of my favorite games, but it's definitely not easy to find a group to try to.
Excellent!
What happened?
Head towards those curio. Use the ballista to attack.
Attack!
Right. As much as I love this one, it's just yeah, it's just a little too difficult to try to find a group to stick with.
There is no place in our kingdom for a devil's darkness.
So yeah, so depending on what happens after like this here today, I might just go on ahead and move over to.
Brace yourself! It's coming for you!
Aww.
You'll be one step back.
I got a little bit of a ahead of myself. I got too greedy with that. I got too greedy. An old friend on a free 11 server. That's pretty nice. Now I did find, you know, like Yoshi and all of them, you know, and people like that to play with on here. But yeah, it's just to me, it's a little bit too gambling oriented. It's like, not that I'm going to go with the more recent one, but I do think that that world might be that that it kind of closes the gap a little bit.
Here it comes!
Right. Well, that was interesting. Are you throwing a tantrum?
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Is it? This isn't very royal knighty.
I will suffer you no longer.
I'm stuck. I keep getting swept up.
Gonna hit hard.
I think it also scales, so you're semi-able to do everything. So it's not just like being newer, it's also somewhat easier like if you're all by yourself. Maybe not necessarily perfect, but take cover space out of the way, right?
Failure is not an option. Excellent! Make me proud.
I don't wanna. Tell me to make you proud.
Attack!
ridiculous at this point. Like, we're just like machine gunning this thing's back with. It's just so demanding. And she does almost none of it by herself. She does the last minute heroic movement, but that's it.
Brace yourselves!
I know better now.
Brace yourselves!
Set ablaze is truly a demon.
This is what being a royal knight is all about.
Sounds like I did more damage than you are.
Make me proud!
It just pooped out meteors. Ow. Quit pushing me. Mom, he's bullying me.
I'll show you what I'm really proud of.
Let's have some fun! Here comes the pain!
Alright, I'm gonna find out which one Namiel is in. Namiel might be in World.
Targeting you!
I will suffer you no longer.
That's just great. I'm stuck. It's like- Is anyone impressed with my?
Inspiration to witness your fierce fighting spirit.
Anyways, is anybody impressed with my fighting prowess? Ow! Did I get stepped on? Is it blasting off again?
Be careful!
Wow, that was lucky.
You can do better than that!
So impressed. Go me!
Just what I needed.
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
Does it just take a meteor to the face? Ha! You missed me all 3 times! Take that! Noob! Ow! Take that, noob! Ah! Ow! Aww. We would have had him. If it wasn't for that meddling dinosaur. Whew. To unmask him. Maybe someday I'll get enough to make armor with that thing. Today is not that day. It's old man Winters. It's young man Winters. Many thanks for your help.
Hi, and welcome
Wonderful,
to my
simply
shop.
wonderful. Thanks to you, the team was able to complete their work. Sub camp should be ready by the time you set on your next quest. I must admit, you're quite the inspiration. Perhaps I should take a break and get a quest or two myself. Would you stop mind the shop while I'm gone?
Goodbye. Please come again.
I hate when people post conflicting stuff because I'm like, I don't know which one I want to do. Let's make a ton of potions. I think
Oh, hello there.
Well, hey there!
Energy of Primordial Malzeno, run from Xenia. Fantastic work. So I had to look at the materials you brought in to say, wow, this is some primo stuff. Legendary, even. If you want me to bang out something for you, I can make you some legendary gear. All you gotta do is ask. Well, what do you
Bye
say?
now. Hey, good to see ya!
I don't know. Is it good to see
Get
me?
you fixed up then, shall we?
Is it? Two different forms of Power Ranger. I can't make a single one.
Alright, let's make it happen!
Nope, can't upgrade that one.
Bring on the hard stuff! Ain't nothing,
Choose your Power Ranger flavor. It's good to see your wall, right? So many weapons, so little time. And money. I don't think I can upgrade anything, though.
Okay, good luck!
I think I already ate.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Do I want to?
Take a look at the quest list.
Well, everything that I need to do, they can't access, so...
I look forward to your safe return. Please select the quest that best suits you.
What if none of them suit me? Power struggle. What's the
I
lowest
hope we can
one?
talk again soon.
2?
A special quest has been added. Take a look at the quest list.
I was hoping to get at least something in the...
I look forward to your safe return. There's a special quest for you. Here's the list of quests. Take care.
It's a tough decision, but... Get all these out of here. We don't need explanation points. Got 9 outfit vouchers.
I'll be here when you need me.
Choose Zed. Why would we choose Zed? Not Ted. The terrible threes. Partial to the villains. Oh, something's better than nothing.
Standing by.
I think everybody's partial to some kind of villain at some point. I know I was like, as much as I know he's probably not considered a villain anymore, like I was always partial to Bowser. Trying to show me up. Saying like if I win, he'll teach me a pose.
Let's do this!
Still a villain, right? I know like a lot of times, like especially more recent times, like some people will try to sit there and do the whole thing of all like, oh, he's more like an anti-villain and or something, you know, an anti-hero now.
That's our target!
You're my best pal.
This is also usually why I also prefer following quests instead of posting them myself. Let's see how much we can beat this guy up. Or like the next monster arrives. And yes, I think Aslos is actually very fascinating to kind of see. Like, he's all pretty in rainbow colors.
Show no mercy!
Is he Pikachu? Is he Pikachu in Wyvern form?
Now I'm getting angry!
Right. Oh, forget this. Maybe I didn't even want to do this one. Must have lost connection. But I didn't even want to do this one. I'm not gonna try to solo this thing with the nut job. All right, let's see what this guy posted. Petronodon. We're gonna go back into what I was originally doing and trying to find a different room. But yeah, but see what I mean though? Like this is like one of the problems I'm having with this game. Like, Is just trying to find a cohesive group to get things done. So yeah, so I think this might be the last day for Rise. Maybe I'll come back to it, but
Hey there.
melting pot, it will use afflicted monster materials to create talismans that are more powerful than anything ever before. Ready whenever you are. I simply can't wait for you to try
Okay,
it.
then. See you soon.
But yeah. It's like it's so hard to find a cohesive group right now. So yeah, so I think I'm going to move on to World after this. World will become the new, it'll become the replacement for Monster Hunter. Because it sucks, because yeah, it's like I really do enjoy this one. It's like one of my favorites. But it's almost like with Generations, where it's like unless I can come in with a group that's already formed, it's extremely difficult.
Hey, good to see ya.
I meant to upgrade.
All right, let's make
I
it
meant to
happen.
upgrade my armor.
You got it. Hey,
Fighting your
thanks.
time into a group. You're right. Pretty much. Let me just constantly. I feel like I'm playing more flip, flipping around like somebody who can't decide what it is they want to do. Because I honestly had that. I turned around and I bought Generations Ultimate. I hopped on there and I almost had like the same mindset of like, would it be nice to show you possibly like one of the better, if not considered to be the best, Monster Hunter? I mean, obviously, but that one's even worse than this one in terms of finding a group. Let's go this way. We are beating up a Lagombi. Plus, is there anyone in there? For Generations Ultimate, there were, but there was maybe like 2 rooms.
Here we go!
Backup's here!
And I think while my level was high, it wasn't exactly like something that's all like I can do like whatever I want kind of level. So, like I said, unless I find a group that I'm able to like form together, like oh, like if you decided to buy it, you know what I mean. Like it's even harder to find a room for that one than it is for this one. Yeah. It's like sure, I think on the flip side it has quite a bit of solo content, but it's kind of worse. It's kind of worse off when it comes to going online, and that's kind of where I suppose I really do kind of appreciate the likes of
I'm gonna take over for a sec, okay?
the likes of World and even I guess even Wild, because technically it can all be almost done solo. Would it be difficult? Yes, but they do a little bit better with the scaling than with the, so I mean on the other, so it's like technically while I couldn't really like possibly think about like so with some of the later stuff like solo it, at least it's a little bit more possible to solo or at least hold my own until like people were to join in versus like in here where I'm a little bit more scared to
You won't know what hit you.
start like fighting, let's say like that Amatsu. It's like it'd be a little bit more difficult for me to justify doing that. I cannot climb this. But I think that's usually what makes me kind of have the falling out with Monster Hunters. That's like, I love the series, I really do, but sometimes it's next to impossible to find a group, like, especially in the older ones. Ow. He hit me.
It's coming for you!
So yeah, so I probably would, for the future endeavors, it probably would turn into me streaming the more recent ones and keeping up with them as they go versus going back into, as much as I might appreciate the older ones.
Punch you full of holes!
Right. I think that's why, but I guess that's why, as much as I might also want to be able to show you like Try and all of them, but I can see like Capcom's like line of thinking for it as well, because they really would split the base. Like they would split the base pretty hard if they allowed you to play on the older ones and then updated them almost similarly to World and them. Aw, man, you scooched over and I couldn't. But yeah, but it's like, I might obviously play them on my own. I'm not gonna let them like sit all by myself, but in terms of streaming and showing you guys, it's like I might move on to the more recent ones. And I might even consider Wilds, as much as it might not be one of my favorites. Like I might also move on to Wild, like especially when the expansion releases for that one. Yeah, right. But that's always the biggest catch, is that it's like this game kind of relies on other people, and without a solid group to kind of like jazz with, that's where I'll have a much easier time playing World and then Wilds over Rise. Well, it sucked, yes, but you know, World actually kind of grew on me after playing Wild. I have no idea how that didn't affect me. I guess it was at the tail end of its thing. But yeah, World did grow on me compared to Wilds. Wilds is still a little bit of it leaves a little bit of an odd taste in my mouth. It's probably the easiest one to get into, but if you're looking for a true Monster Hunter experience, I would probably at this point in time recommend World over Wild. Harder to master. That's where it gets a little rough. I mean,
Oh no, you don't!
I think all Monster Hunter games are on the harder end to master. So I mean, you're going to always get like some of them people that are always able to like beat a Keizu wearing nothing but their underwear and like a bag over their head. It's like, I think one person even joked about being able to like beat a monster by solely doing the like punching emote, because it does deal damage. It's like, but oh, it's almost like with Like when Sid noted that I was playing technically Pragmata on casual mode, but it's like, for me, so long as the game is playable, I'm fine. I don't go by how easy or difficult it is to play. I go by what's fun. And to me, if going in wearing like the heaviest armor and basically like being like akin to that kid in the Christmas Story where the mom like covered him in like 15 layers of clothing is what makes the game fun, then I will go in wearing 15 layers of clothing. And then we're into the fight. Oh yeah. No, right? Like I'm wearing nothing but a bag over my head. But yeah, it was like a small reference to that, and putty pajamas. All the pajamas. Yeah, there's a reference to that guy that was wearing like a pot over his head in Elden Ring. It was called like Let Me Solo Her. Where yeah, basically he like went around beating everything up. Yeah, wearing like his underwear and like a pot over his head. I think he even became a pretty common like cosplay, even where people were running around like wearing like the Let Me Solo Her build up stuff. See, like this person's wearing like a bikini. Like, I'm going sharpen, he's gonna be like dead.
This is the end!
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily my thing, I'm just saying, it's like... Yeah, it is one of them of like, if you truly want to master it, yeah, it does take some incredible amounts of skill, but it did make the World and Wild a lot more accessible than what they have. A lot more accessible. But at least you got to see like Narwa and Mizutsune and all, like you got to see all of them. So now I gotta show you like Devil Joe and all of them. Like I believe it'd be Devil Joe. There's like several others that are in World that show up in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Kinda wish I would hear from Capcom already. Like, just hurry up and reject me, dang it. Already anticipating it. Just pull off the band-aid. I can't help it. Every time I try to think positive, I get that Amazon delivery where I get pink dice when I ordered black and green. That's not stopping me from trying. Like I am going like all in on like I am going all in on Capcom games. What? Like my pink dice. Well, I didn't order pink dice. I wanted black and green. I already got pink dice. Have them now. Ooh! I need this one. Yeah, I have them now. I was gonna probably end up giving them to friend or something when we do our like little like D&D session together. Be like, hey, you want pink dice? Like, here's your pink dice. 'Cause I already have pink dice. I don't need more pink dice. Ooh. Ooh. Trying to adjust myself here as I give my dog a heart attack. He's all like, you're moving. No, you're not supposed to move. It's a... How did you know? I think I already saw this one and we just lost.
Firmly on the ground.
Oh yeah, that's
Nothing
right.
can stop my advance. Go ahead. Form thy plans. Attack if you so dare. I am the queen.
But yeah, so I do plan on snagging that
And thou
particular
shalt
game that
bow
Capcom made. It's like
before me.
Katsuni. I already forgot the name of it, or at least how to pronounce it. But it's on like the Switch and the PC. It was like a 2024 like it's like an old Japanese styled game. It actually looks pretty cool. I figured if anything, it'd be to support a game like that.
Yoink.
Flash bombs! I can use those now! I already got my own, that's the only reason why I didn't take those. He's not scared, he just does the whole thing of all like, you're standing up, and it's like, no, I'm trying to shift. That one, no. That's honestly where it gets tough, because it's like I feel like in order to be able to possibly grow, I need basically the equivalent of a community game, and that's where it gets really tough.
I'll teach you a lesson!
I'm on your face! Ah!
Put down a trap!
Something tells me I need to switch my weapons because this is not working out. I'm on his face! May or may not be forced to retreat though, because I think I'm able to switch my weapon. This one's not going to be able to break, doesn't seem to be able to break this thing's defenses. Oh, well, I guess I can smack its legs. Ow! I'm going to get... What do you think just happened to me? You're going to get attacked! Ooh, shiny! Go snag it. Yeah, that's the only hazard though. Yeah, it's like I was wanting to try to find a good community game, especially if a Nemo falls through, and Monster Hunter being a pretty good one is just, yeah, it's just trying to find one that's a good. Not that Rise isn't, mind you. It's just like I said, it's just extremely difficult to get a good group together.
Say goodbye!
And I don't know, maybe if it's just like one part impatience to two parts, like maybe like my time zone, but
Targeting you!
You should
Probably gonna fire. We're gonna say he'll probably fire peck me again, but instead of just batting me out of the air like a gnat. Then it spun around like some kind of lunatic.
My buddy's the best.
Ooh, somebody made it flinch. Thank you. The fudge was that? That was dirty.
Something's coming!
It was very unhappy. Wow. Ha! I got you pegged, huh? Not that time!
Here comes the pain!
Why would it be unhappy that I'm beating it up? If anything, be like, yeah, challenge. Now I can be all strong now. I don't think I've been over that part. So I was trying to remember like the differences. So you have apexes, which is basically like at the top of the food chain versions of like the monsters. Then you have subspecies, which is like the gold Rathian in them. But then you have deviants. Deviants are ones that manage to survive like a very tough encounter and basically get stronger for it. Deviant is yeah. So a good example of it is the Diablos. There's a deviant version, then there's a subspecies version of it, then there is like the regular. So in that case, you have the subspecies would be the Black Diablos. The deviant would be one called Bloodbath. Bloodbath that has like a missing horn, and then in its place it grew like a second horn. Ow! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The Bloodbath Diablos, or the fact that I just got blown up?
Be careful!
Man, you have no idea how wide my eyes got when that thing just almost hit me. All good, enjoy your dinner.
Here it comes!
Whew. Well, at least I got something out of it. Is it immune to it? Yeah, I guess it is. It's immune to flash bombs. That's not fair.
You shouldn't have ticked me off!
Farewell.
So much for that. All the abuse of the stuff beforehand. Ow, why'd you do that? Don't answer that. I was hoping that was going to land and it didn't. I was like, why didn't you shift so I could hit you with that? He's going to hit me. What are you throwing? What are you serving? See if I can try to take down Gold at the end of the end. Ah! I'm almost out of potions. I'm gonna have to grab more unless these null berries work.
No problem.
Should have known better than to do that. Ah!
Here it comes!
You're able to blow stuff up. Is that even gonna work on it? Seems like it's becoming immune to everything.
Now!
This is gonna hurt!
You think you won? You haven't won yet. Ah! As I run into it. Why is it going? Guess we have to see
You're
these
my
null berries
best
work.
pal.
Uh-oh.
Be careful!
Be careful!
No, they don't quite work. I'm gonna get more antidote. Grab these, grab these, grab these. Grab everything under the sun. Antidote. I don't know if those stack. Be cool they did, but I don't think they stack. Grabbed them because I thought they stacked. Should have grabbed another weapon while I was up there, and I didn't do it. They get slapped again. Get him while he's down!
Something's coming!
This thing does not want to die.
Be careful!
Great. How detrimental would this be if I planted bombs?
This should fix it!
All healed up.
You and your explosions, you really love doing that, don't you?
I'll teach you a lesson! I placed the trap!
You can do better than that!
Oh. Oh, we tried. A for effort as always. A for effort. Ooh, a ruby. At least we got something out of it. Brathian ruby. We got something out of it. see. I would want those things. Oops. Put those back.
How are things? Ah.
That totally was worth it.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Yeah, I was like totally accidentally gimping myself. For some reason I had that defender weapon up. I'd want like, yeah, like Malzeno.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
I don't believe you.
Be careful out there.
Learning the light bow gun?
Left side clear. Good to go.
Just gotta wait a little bit. It's a light bow gun move. Let's do it!
This'll be easy.
Whee!
Backup's here.
Guard target!
Hopefully after this, try that gold Rathian again.
Someone call for a doctor?
Welcome, friend.
Did we?
There it is!
I think we did call for
Do some reconstructive surgery on your face! Take this!
Oops.
Time for you to obey.
Yeah!
Showed him.
Showing them all who's boss. You went out with a bang. I'm super proud of you.
Nice riding.
Yeah!
We did it!
See you soon.
We did it!
We did it! We did it! Aw. Let's see if we can try to squeeze in that Rathian again.
Hello there.
See what's happening here.
There's a special. I look forward to your safe return. Right side clear, left side clear.
Is it clear? Looks like clear. Very cute. Try to be cute about things. He already did this one. See if I can find something already going on. Try to take care of my urgents.
Right side clear, left side clear.
Right side clear, left side clear. It? No. Aw. Is it easier to get midway to 100? It depends, honestly. Right now, everything's just, and this is where I was. I'm not sure if you were able to hear, but I was kind of explaining this to Ty that you're kind of at the mercy of everybody around you in this game. So you're kind of at the mercy of everybody around you, and so like sometimes you're better off you're better off joining midway, especially if you really need something done. Other times, like if you can get a good enough group together, starting a new one is a decent way to go. But yeah, right now you're kind of seeing my problem right now. Is like I'm kind of being unable to find a consistent enough group to be able to to get some things done in here. That's where I was probably going to make today like my semi-last day in Monster Hunter Rise. Just because it's so difficult to get into a group that you're able to get, you know, like what you need done. So yeah, it's a little it's not surprising because this game is older, and I'm pretty sure that everybody's effectively moved on to Wilds for the most part, World and Wilds, I would imagine, because they're a little bit more streamlined in terms of
Be sure to check the special
doing like
list.
quests and everything. It's so much easier to get a hold of other people because it basically turns into one big giant room versus these little tiny individual rooms. It's just a little bit of a pain to get started with the multiplayer in that one because they want you to see the cutscenes first versus being an actual group to start. You know what I mean? Like with these rooms, you're all together, but you're not so together in World in the beginning. That's where it's kind of turning into a little bit of a sticking point to where I'm noticing that I'm just having a little bit too much trouble to get into. It's like, it'd be one thing if I was able to prematurely form a group, or like if anybody had like this game and they all wanted to participate. You can solo them, but as you're about to find out with me, it's not easy. If not, in some cases, almost downright impossible. Because it only scales to an extent versus in some place like World and Wilds. And it doesn't always work in your favor. Yeah, it's not fun. But in Worlds, though, that's where, like I said, that's where in some cases it is kind of like, it does do the quality of life stuff to it. Because, ironically enough, to a certain extent, it is easier to solo because it scales better overall. This game, this particular one, Rise, because it takes so much after the older ones, it only scales to an extent. Aw, don't tell me I did. Don't tell me I forgot flash bombs.
Dr. Tadori,
Welcome, friend.
Yeah. Right? Yeah, it's just too much of a pain. So yeah, like I said, it's like I'm probably going to end up making this like my last my last day of Rise before I move on. I might return back to it later, you know, if it's ever something that's like, oh man, you know, I started forming like an actual like monster hunting group and it was like, oh man, we all have Rise, let's go play some Rise or whatever. But for now, this game kind of generates a headache when there doesn't really need to be one. Piss off again. You little... I ran out of stuff. I ran out of stuff. Woo! That was extremely close.
We have a trap in play.
I was like a sliver from... Ah! Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Dang, he did something to it.
One dose of pain coming right up.
How about maybe run into the trap?
Let's go for a ride! I put down a bomb!
Didn't hurt as much as I thought, but hey, it hurt. Ah, I was gonna say, what is that? He's it's a hunting horn. It's a stuffed animal hunting horn. Oh, that's great. That is fantastic. He's hitting him with a stuffed animal. Kudos to you. Kudos to you, hunting horn man. I always love the hunting horn. Don't be jelly of the hunting horn here. Shoot, I need to sharpen. Yeah, he was, that particular suit, where is it? I forgot what I was getting ready to do. I forgot, I needed to sharpen. And that particular one is that sometimes they'll do collaborations, like I can actually dress up my Palico as Sonic. So, yeah, there was like little moments like that where you can like actually like dress your character up.
You're cruising for a contusion.
I'm loving this guy. He just like came in here, he just started owning this thing.
There's no treatment for what I'm about to do to you.
Ariel's all serious and he's just like, I'm beating you in with a stuffed animal. Oops. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm here to heal.
One dose of pain coming right up.
It's all over for you.
I mean, I'm not arguing that.
There's no treatment for what I'm about to do to you.
I'm not arguing that at all. It was definitely funny though how this thing very quickly went downhill when people was joining up on this quest.
Take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Woohoo!
It's over.
Now that's what I'm talking about though. It's like the more people you get, it's a pretty fun game. Is just finding that group. It's like so yeah. It's just like one of them sad instances of like when you find that group, it is a blast to play. Honestly, the hunting horn is a very good The hunting horn is like one of the like best weapons.
Another successful hunt!
I've actually wanted to try learning the thing myself, and I did play with one for a little while, but it is a very difficult weapon to work with. But yeah, like the fact that he was able to do the whole like regeneration, remove poison, like he was definitely was carrying. And take care of my supplies, and I don't know what's going on with this guy, but I may or may not have hijacked his room.
A special quest has been added. Best of luck.
Rid of all this stuff.
Sorry to have kept you.
Let's see if we can do it again.
A sluggish brute, fierce but foolish.
I don't think I saw this one.
King.
I was getting ready to fast forward,
Its
but I don't think I saw it.
graceful wings, drawing a silver arch in the sky. In a flash, the tables turn. Stay aground and curse your fate, whilst your body is consumed by flame.
That's gotta be the cruelest fate too, because that thing's like Bagel's like a big bomb. So imagine just blowing him up that way. I forgot antidotes. I need more antidotes, because he's just as bad with the poisons and stuff.
Need help?
He's gonna lay her on his tail cartoon style, probably.
Yeah!
It's all over for you.
Goodbye!
stop being bonkers?
They're after you.
Take that! Of course I have to reload this thing. I do know too that once, depending on how world goes, I may or may not also include wild. But I do know though that world will definitely be an easier time. So, woo! The only reason why I would switch over to world is when wild is when the new expansion comes out. Let's do this.
You could do with some reconstructive surgery on your face.
I got too much stuff in my bag. I need to get rid of some of it. Also, take care of yourself during the ad break, and we will be right here, still probably beating on this lovely Rathalos.
Your step.
Here comes the pain!
Might hurt a little. Actually, it'll hurt a lot.
Need a hand?
You came!
Quit setting me on fire! That's good, but yeah, we might have some people that might not have ad break watching, so it's just something I just always try to keep in mind. I do remember to try to keep the lull in whenever that happens, but unfortunately I'm in the middle of a Rathalos fight, so that's not exactly possible for me right now. But enjoy your Mile High Club.
Take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Everybody loves being in the Mile High Club.
I've set a trap. This might hurt. Actually, it'll hurt a lot.
This is worth a shot.
You're the target!
Great, the longsword user's insane too. It's so pretty. Ow.
Nothing can stop me now.
Just what I needed.
I can't hit it. It's too high. Ugh. Woo.
You're cruising for a contusion. administering a large dose of pain.
Get ready!
I can't see! Alright, we did it. Oops. Oh well. He's cooking meat. He's like, I'm so tough that I'm cooking meat while I'm. I got so overzealous. Got a little too overzealous. I'm so cool. Ruby and a mantle.
You look proper.
Good job
ready,
taking care of those rats. Yeah, everyone was pleased with how you handled it. Well, almost everyone. Bahari was a little upset that he didn't get a chance to observe him out in the wild. I mean, I know his research is important, yeah, but barbecued Bahari doesn't sound very appetizing, does it? I mean, I guess if you're the right person. Either way, we're getting closer to solving our little monster problems. Just got one left to deal with. You're going to have a lot of fun with this one, too. Ever dealt with a lucent Nargacuga? Those rats. Well, you're in for a treat. Incredible power and speed puts normal variety to shame, and it's got this disappearing act. You'll see or not. Either way, hunting it's going to take a mastery over your senses. It's going to test you at every turn. But if there's anyone that can defeat this beast, it's you. Just remember everything that master of yours taught you. Yeah? Well, then you know what to do. Do us a favor, yeah? Come back in one piece. We still need you around here.
Next time, yeah?
Thank you for stopping by.
Hey Toph, an urgent quest has come in to target a lucent Nargacuga. Its speed is fearsome enough, but the ability to disappear in moonlight makes it awfully daunting. It never comes out in the daytime, so your only hope is to face it on its own terms. That being said, I have complete faith in your ability to handle this task, Toph. All of us here wait your safe return.
There's a special quest for you. Come again.
He's really happy! Wraths.
A special quest has been added.
Bum, 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 bum. You need to borrow the rookie.
Ready to go anytime.
I just realized I should probably stock up.
I'm having a sale
Wait,
today. All right.
wrong dude.
Good luck.
I need to talk to this dude. Oop. Rats. We are now taking on
a moment.
Pretty sure it's loose in Nargacuga. I forgot, because yeah, there was like that and the Espinas variant.
Beneath a brightly shining moon, it does not merely bask in the light, but absorbs the moon's brilliance and uses it as a veil. And with unmatched speed, death comes swiftly, in elegant and gracious form, never witnessed by its prey.
One muscular cat. Oh look, another poisonous one. Yay!
They're coursing through my very being!
Thanks.
Lucid Nargacuga. Hey, I guess it could be Lucent. Could be Lucid. Starting off all dangerous, and then it's all like, ha, I made you run into a wall. Ha 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 ha. You're not getting very far with your stuff now, are you?
There's no treatment for what I'm about to do to you! Turn your head and cough!
Yeah. Wait.
Be careful!
We have a trap in play!
Oops.
Let's go for a ride!
In for it now. Nice.
I like to emphasize how much this person's a doctor, pretty much. There, I helped him out. He did the whole turn your head and cough. I helped him out with, with it. That did not work out. I was trying to use a sonic bomb, and apparently my guy was all like, you know what? Throwing that's hard.
You're cruising for a contusion!
It's the end of the line for you.
Yeah, if anybody's like watching this, then yeah, it's not that very hard to find me, so. Not that I'm complaining, because like I said, that's where it easily generates a group that's easy enough to do things together versus...
Look out! Yeah!
Woo! Ah!
Yeah!
Oh, so they do work. Oh, great. He's blue. Wow, the sharpness of my weapon's atrocious right now.
That's a wrap.
With surgical precision?
I have thought about that, trying to friend them,
Here
but
comes the
sometimes
message.
it's not that easy. Especially with the way Nintendo made it. So I'm not sure if they have, I'm not sure if this is the one where they gotta basically like friend me like also on the system. And that's where it goes back to before where I didn't want to blow up my, my friends list. I'm also strangely polite, and I think it's rude if I'm all like, friend me!
I'll knock your lights out.
Well, that's rude. They won't knock your lights out. She's cool. I'm always cool. I'm always cool. Back in one piece.
Feeling fierce today, yeah?
Good work out there. I had a little doubt you'd get it done, but you never know, especially considering what you were dealing with. Your master would be proud, and now that you've come back with all your bones in the right spots, we can celebrate, yeah? But as much as I'd love to think that the parade of awful monsters was the last of it, the world isn't so kind. Gallus and Fiore have their hands full with those afflicted monsters. Elgato is going to need all the backup it can get. Still, there wouldn't be an Elgato to back up without your help. Much appreciated, yeah?
I guess we all need a break sometimes, yeah?
All good.
Time for a break.
Something tells me the doctor was Captain Fumble.
Ah, Hunter.
Like my spidey senses are tingling.
Side clear.
Aurora Somnicanth. We'll say Captain Fumbles actually helped me get stuff done. I'm super grateful for Captain Fumbles.
I'm good to go.
PhD dragons.
A song drifts softly over snowy soil.
Could
bewitching
be.
and seducing
There
all
could be a
those
Dr. Dragon out there
unfortunate
somewhere.
enough to be in earshot. And before they even sense it, they find themselves frozen to the bone. Helpless as their life is drained away. How the song ends, they will never know. For this minstrel shall never refrain.
Dang, that was just downright, like serial killer vibes right there when it licked its fingers. I think, depending upon how well this goes, I might make this my last hunt. I did start a little early, and so yeah. Great name. PH Dragons. So now for the bigger question is, what is it like? What's their pH and what's their acidity in the water? Drinkable dragons, acid dragons. It's a little bit of both, you know? It's drinkable dragons that are on acid. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. And I do plan on resuming Pragmata on Tuesday. Yeah, but I think that despite the good run that we had today, once we got the decent group going, I think I'm going to go on ahead and switch over to World. Mostly because I do believe that this one is about to run dry in terms of like new monsters and all that. And plus 2 is just so difficult to find a good group. Dragon Reflux. Acid Dragon Reflux. So yeah, so I think next Sunday I will go on ahead and bump down Rise for World. But who knows? I think you might actually find it to be enjoyable. Except bad stomachache. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Ow. In that case, you may or may not enjoy, depending on whether or not your stomachache goes on for a while, you may or may not like Monster Hunter World, because it's like, with this one you get nothing but Dongo. With World you get like actual food. So if you got like a tummy ache, it might actually make your tummy hurt more. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, it does actually, if anything, it's gonna be really interesting to see me play that one, because usually whenever I play that one, I get hungry. That's why I said it's like World, I think, has to be like the decent middle ground now. I think I used to not like it that much, but it kind of grew on me compared to Wilds. Ow. Plus, it'll make for another good test, because I have that on the PC, so it'll be dealing with the frame rate adjustment on PC, not dealing with the capture card. So it'll be interesting to see a high action game. You did not do your dodge the way you were supposed to, lady. What is Quasin doing over there? He's almost dead. Wait. No fair, I ran into it. It was supposed to make him, like, fall over. Not fair. It feels like I'm fighting this thing by myself. No, it does not. Ah! I should not have gotten that close to that thing when I'm almost dead. Come back here. Quit playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Ooh, I need to sharpen like really badly. Poor guy, he planned down that snail to try to heal everybody, and he got smacked with it.
Good as new!
Heal snail, hurt snail. Almost seems that way with the way that poor guy got set up. He was sitting there trying to plop that thing down to help people and got smacked by a crazy somnicant. Ow. I'm just gonna lay here for a minute. Some can't into something that can. I'm sure it thinks it can. Woo! Joke's on you! Ooh, the explosion let me back off of that when he did that. Ow! Whipping your hair like that is not good.
Oh, no, you don't.
That was a little late. Whoever popped that down. Get Cricket's neck, right? Oh, right now I was about to get the ultimate crick in his neck. Frosty attitude. I mean, it does go around turning everything to popsicles. Yeah, I always had that thought process of I wonder how stuff like the hunting horn works. Like all you do is swing it around, and then it's almost like with it's almost like on how you see it in like Monster Hunter Stories, where you swing it around and then it looks like you're doing something to it that makes it play. So I'm just like, so what are you doing that's making it play? Because you're not blowing into it. It doesn't have like a mouthpiece or anything. It's not a guitar. Surely something else here will take you down. Ow! Kidding me, it's not fun! What did you do that for? Heck, this thing is also apparently taking forever. This seems tougher than I thought. Ow.
Take this! This is gonna hurt!
No! Ah! Frosty, the snowfish. Hold still. Let me properly hit you. Ow. No, you don't need to do like a whip your hair routine. Ow. Alright, you. This means war. Get back here. You're not allowed to run. You're not allowed. Oh, I think I have to deposit them all. Never mind. I was gonna try to blow it up while it's sleeping, but I already put my bombs up. I forgot my bombs.
Delicious meat!
Delicious meat. Quaza, where's Quaz? Quaza ate him. I'm just guessing, by the way. Woo! Did it! We did it! As always, if you're new here and if you like what you see, feel free to follow. If not, that's cool. I do plan on making Monster Hunter a regular thing. Or at least a semi-regular thing, because I loves me some Monster Hunter, so there will be plenty more where that came from. Follow, but not too closely. You can always follow, but not too closely. Plenty are welcome in here. But that being said, as I will be making this my last thing for Monster Hunter Rise. Maybe not in its entirety, but at least for now. Just because I think that I really am starting to have the content run dry now. Because I'm not even sure. I'd have to look it up. Like, I'm not sure, like, what's past Primordial Malzeno. So yeah, I think the content's pretty much dried up anyway. To where I will be moving on to Monster Hunter World starting next Sunday. But Tuesday I will be returning to Pragmata, where I plan on playing it through in its entirety, or at least as close to it as I can. Because I was curious to see if it was like one of them like multi-ending things, so I did look that part up. It has like 3 endings. It has like a normal, a bad, and then like the true ending. The true ending obviously requires a lot more legwork to get, so I need to kind of see where I stand after I get the normal ending, or I guess heck, even the bad ending. I think that I'm doing better than getting the bad ending, because usually the bad ending is pretty much just usually if you're like mean to your charge or whatever. And the fact that I'm talking to her pretty often, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get at least a normal ending. So I'd have to see where I stood to get the to get the true ending, because obviously it's like in some cases, you know, it would be fun, like if you guys are interested in it for yourselves, like to save like maybe like the true ending for you guys to get on your own if you are wanting to get this game for yourself. Because I know a lot of story games, you know, it's like people like lose like interest in buying it if everything gets spoiled for them. So it's like, yeah, like if you really want this game, you don't want the spoilers. But yeah, I will be continuing Pragmata, and then next Sunday I will be starting World from scratch. Yeah, right. I know a lot of people a lot of people do think that as well, but that's where I think overall I will have to see where I stand on the game itself. It's a good game, don't get me wrong, but I know for me, I'm usually a one and done kind of person. I very rarely do multiple playthroughs of games. So I'd have to see like the amount of legwork if it does kind of semi-reveal like how to get the true ending. To where if it's like something that's going to take me like what feels like a small eternity to get. Especially when the list is long in the games that are on the playthrough list, such as continuing Monster Hunter Stories 3, that new game that I'll have to post it in the Discord on what it is. I can never really remember the name. It's like Kitsune Gami. It's like something like that. I'd have to post it. So yeah, I might not let it stop me, but then again, you know, I might be perfectly satisfied with the normal ending, whatever it is. I'll have to see. I'll have to cross that bridge when I get to it. But yeah, but that is the plan going forward of Pragmata, Monster Hunter World from scratch, and then going forward back to Monster Hunter Stories, depending on how long Pragmata takes. So yeah, I will get to work on posting the Rogue Energy drink and the dub. Well, I didn't get Rogue Energy yet, but I did get Dubby. Once I get that, I will be posting all the information about it in the Discord. Like I said, like all the questions that you guys might have on it, like the ingredient list, how well it dissolves, how well it tastes, this, that, and the other thing. And I will give my honest opinion, because after all, I don't want to post about a drink that I would be willing to consume myself. But that being said, it would be full-heartedly my opinion, so it's like what might be icky to me might be somebody else's yum. I don't know. Maybe people like tasting chalk. I don't know. That's often like the most common complaint I get. I hear about it. You like chalk? Well, then you might love it. Well, I know like chalky is like the most common complaint about energy drink mixes like this one, especially one that doesn't really use sugar. But that being said, it does seem to be a bit polarizing, because it's like for every one person that said that it's chalky, you know, there's just as many people that are all like, I can make popsicles out of this. So I mean, yeah, like I don't know. We'll see if I get that chalky taste. All I know is that I'm personally trying to get away from like too much sugar. So it's like trying to find like a good flavored drink that isn't loaded with like 50 grams. Like actually, hell, I think it's even more than that for Madrinas. I think Madrinas is like 200 milligrams rather of caffeine, and then it's like an additional like 100 in sugar. Milligrams in sugar. So yeah. So it's definitely a slow process of yeah, it's insane. I'd have to look at the bottle. I'd have to look at the containers again, but it's insane. And that's just like their like fruit teas and stuff. Their coffees are like some of the worst in terms of sugar and caffeine content. Don't get me wrong, that makes them very, very tasty, but you definitely have to drink maybe like one every other year. That's honestly why, as much as I tried to put in for them, and they were all like, "Nah, we're not going to consider you, but we will keep you in mind." I was like, "You know what? Maybe it's not a bad thing you guys turned me down, because I think I'd find it very hard to be all like, sure, drink it." And so that's where I was trying to find a good, tasty drink that could give you like that boost, but didn't have like all that sugar. Drink it if you like chalk. I mean, maybe that'll be my tagline. Drink it if you like chalk. It could be. You never know. Like I said, what might be my yuck might be somebody else's yum. Maybe they like drinking chalk. Anyway, I better stop saying that, because I'm probably making Sid ill behind his screen saying that a lot. Right? I don't know when or if I will get to Rogue Energy, because right now I'm like drowning in like shaker cups and drink mixes. Or that sounds kind of nice for drinking chalk. Yeah, it's like I don't know how fast I'll get to Rogue, if I even will, because if I like Dubby well enough, then I might just leave Rogue alone, so that way I'm not pouring like all of my money into energy drink mixes. But as I said, like the code will still be there, and I was still planning on passing it around for those that might that might want it. Such as, yeah, if you already consume it, then hey, you can use my code to get an additional 10% off. So I just may or may not partake in it if I like Dubby enough. Obviously, if I don't like Dubby, then yeah, I'll totally be trying out Rogue Energy. Though I guess to stop myself from having like 1,500 shaker cups, I may or may not stick a Rogue Energy sticker all over the Dubby one. Oh, I'm not gonna lie though, I do like Rogue Energy shaker cups colors and stuff. Like I think they had like a Sakura cup that looked pretty cool. And I have been a Monster Hunter weeb, so like the Sakura one kind of would remind me of the flowers in this one. So yeah. Right? It looks so cool. I honestly had a hard time choosing which one to try for. I initially tried Dubby because, as I said, it was a small business. Actually, I heard it was only about 5 years old when I was kind of looking it up. Like Dubby is only like 5 years old, so I was just like, I was kind of wanting to get behind them a little bit more. Plus, as I said, they don't use like the dyes and everything in it like what every other one uses. So for me, it was like I kind of had my own personal reasons of getting behind them as well, as much as people were all like, well, they didn't give me free stuff. I'm like, I'm sorry, but to me, I mean, they're a small business. They probably can't afford to give out free stuff, because I was hearing a whole bunch of YouTube videos saying that's like, oh, well, they lied about X, Y, and Z. And it's like, it may not even necessarily been a lie. It may have been just like a promise that was just all like, look, we can't keep this up sending people free stuff. We're tiny, like our margins are small, you know what I mean? So it's like, I guess, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm a little bit more forgiving than some others, but I usually temper my expectations when you're in an affiliate position versus in a partnered or sponsorship, because I will say that everybody else even that's even like one of their things that's like, I'm an affiliate. Basically, like, I get their code and you put it in and you can get some money off, and then I'll get a little bit back. That's it. They're not paying me. They're not, they're not, any of that stuff. No, they're not doing that. They're giving me a code, and which to me, it's all like, hey, if I like their product, then why not? Why not spread the word? Like, right. But like I said, but then that's when you get so many other people that were all like, well, they didn't give me free stuff. And it's like, nobody's entitled to free stuff, unfortunately, as much as it might be nice. Like, but that's where I'll have to see where, heck, I think the only reason why I tried Rogue Energy too is because I didn't think I was going to get into that one, but they let me in, so I was all like, oops, now I'm affiliated with 2 companies. There's something you get once you buy a lot of products, right? Well, I mean, like I said, I usually temper my expectations a little bit more, because I mean, you do get some benefits. Like, they sent me like a little thing of all like, here's how you grow your stream, and here's this, that, and the other thing, and so it's like, yeah, it's like you do get some like benefits to it, but I never expect anything, offhand, unless they actually say it. And maybe that was when the program was younger and they were promising that, but I didn't see anything like that on there. So yeah, that should be arriving next week. As soon as I can, I'll post it. I'll post what I can about it. But for now, it's not in my hands, so yeah, I'll take all the pictures and, that people might want to see of like the product listing and everything like that, and like post like what I think about the flavors, because I think I'll get 3 flavors. I'll get the Japanese soda, the tiger blood, and then I'll get a mystery tub. Although I'm going to laugh if it's one of those two. So I got like 2 tiger blood in a. We'll find out. And then yeah, then I'll even post like what I think about the flavors. To anybody watching, it's not literal tiger blood. It's like strawberry watermelon. It's like strawberry watermelon. It's like something like that. I think you can even actually mix the dubby drinks into something else too. They don't even know what's in it. Well, it's almost like a chef's choice thing. So you basically pick that you want a tub, and then they pick what to give you. But I think that's where they look at your history. They look at like your order history and go, this person orders a lot of tiger blood. I think they might like, I don't know, Dragonade. I think Dragonade was another one. They do stuff like that. That's what the mystery tub is. But yes, that would actually be funny if they were all like, you know what? Let's not even, we don't even know what this is. We're sending it to you anyway. That was their free thing for me, was like a free tub. I needed a shaker, so I figured, well, order the shaker in a few different flavors and, you know, and go from there. So yeah, once I get that, I will drink it, take pictures, and post it on the Discord. If anyone is still, you know, wanting to try it for themselves without my personal opinion on it, the codes are in the Discord. Feel free to use them or not. Either one. But yeah. It's actually, it ended up dropping down to about 50 degrees here, so please stay comfortable. Please stay hydrated. This is where it's going to get a little crazy when it comes to the weather, so don't get sick. I sure will let you guys know as soon as I get it. You're hydrated. I'm like halfway hydrated. I keep drinking so much water that I keep waking myself up. But yeah, I will see you Tuesday where we will continue Pragmata. Dead in Space, as they like to call it now. And enjoy your evening. Have a good night. May your pillow always be the correct temperature to your comfort. And I'll see you all next time. Bye!